From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Cincinnati Reds.
And our pitcher in this game, Brady Singer. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Seiya Suzuki getting ready to hit. And that's how this series begins. Here comes the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Hard hit right side. Stewart takes it to the bag, and an easy out to start the game. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. And down towards the bottom of the lineup, hitting 8th here, Nico Hoerner. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Just underway here in Cincinnati. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Ian Happ bops one out of here. Home run number 15 on the year. The Cubs strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. 2 runs across in the inning here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Bounce to the right side. McLean tosses to first. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swanson with a homer in his last game.
Ball inside.
Two down, nobody on. In the air, right side of the infield. McLean. And that is that. Cubs had 2 on this homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Here's Garrett Hampson. He's going to finish the season with a new career best for runs scored, Singy. Trying to bunt his way on. Horner. And he beats it. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Hampson stands at second with no outs. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the lineup for the Reds. And this offense, Chris, unfortunately last in the league in slugging percentage. Just not much thunder for opposing pitchers to deal with.
It might be time to reevaluate their process a bit. Everyone on this team is expected to perform better in terms of slugging, but it's been a struggle. Sometimes it's just a minor adjustment. That's what they're hoping for.
Elly de la Cruz swings through it for strike 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Line drive. And there are 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Eugenio Suarez blasts one out. His 27th home run of the season, and it ties it up. It's 2-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boo. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Stewart in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Tied up here in the early going. Check swing went around. 0-2. Got him swinging. Reds get a blast from Suarez. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. Second inning set to go. Here's Alex Bregman. Bregman getting to start at the hot corner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Right.
The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play.
That's hard hit in the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Batting ninth, catcher.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So runner at second, 2 down. Miguel Amaya, the next Cub to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Horner flies around third. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 3-2. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swings through that one for strike 1. Amaya off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. The 0-1. And a foul ball.
Ball 1.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Outside.
Bleday launched a homer in his most recent game. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
That just misses, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The underhand flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball 2.
Got him looking for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers.
No.
And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. There's a line drive to left field. And a quick out, number 1. Half a first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati in 2015. Ripped to short. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Pete Crow Armstrong now. His dad, Matt, grew up a huge Cubs fan and passed that fandom along to PCA. When Pete was a young kid, he'd either have his dad take him out back to play baseball, or he'd put him in front of the TV and watch the Kerry Wood 20 strikeout game from 1998. 2 down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. Nothing happening there for the Cubs, but they still lead at 3-2. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Garrett Hampson.
Garrett Hampson.
0-1. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand has to hurry, and they get the out. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here too, and they called him out on the field, but it just might be worth the challenge, and they'll have to see clear evidence the other way to overturn this thing.
Here's one more look, Singy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. No! Save! And the tying run is now in scoring position.
He had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second.
That's
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. In the air to left center. Swanson has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here's the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 3-3.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
One out. Runner at second. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb.
And that one gets away at the plate. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
That might prove to be a big play in this game. Not only the strikeout, but the effort behind the plate to complete the out and make sure the game stays tied. That's great work behind the dish, and I'm sure he'll get a lot of love from his teammates if they're able to strand that runner now.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond.
Makes the catch. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. We're tied now with 3 apiece. This is Red. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
That's a strike.
Here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side. To first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
For the Cubs, third baseman, Alex Bregman.
There's a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Oh, great stop. Throw to the pitcher. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Cubs.
Now it's the DH, Moises Ballesteros. Out towards right center field. Myers ranging into the alley. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
That's in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
On the ground to the left.
That's a foul ball.
And foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And down on strikes he goes. And that will end the inning. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Late on that fastball. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball.
Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
For the Reds, right fielder, J.J. Bleday.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Way high with that one. Full count now. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. And now Matt McClain. Trying to bunt his way on. Corner. The flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for the Reds, center fielder, Dane Myers.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So one left for Cincinnati. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Miguel Amaya.
Right through there for a strike.
No, inside.
And that one sliced foul. The 1-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Ha!
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Ripped on a line to center. Myers on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Chopper to second. Throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Halfway home. Tied at 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Reds DH, Garrett Hampson. And he lays down a bunt. Has to barehand it. Not in time. He's safe.
Up next.
Nice job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. On the ground to third. Bregman to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Reds, shortstop Elly De La Cruz.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Elly De La Cruz digs in now. A switch hitter batting right.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Ball.
Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Hunter Harvey up and throwing. Miller getting cranked up as well. Man at second. And a strike on the outside edge. Late swing, fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Went back to the changeup. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So digging in, Ian Happ.
Left fielder, Ian Happ.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one fouled off. Half lays off. This ball's chopped on the ground. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Right through there for a strike. Ground ball could be 2. The turn by McClain at second. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Swanson digs in.
Ha!
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Now he breaks his bat. The throw to first. And Swanson is set down. And that ends the inning. Cubs are down quietly. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Hunter Harvey.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Activity in the bullpen. Luke Little, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose.
No, that's the ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. And that Strikes rule the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
In the air, right field. Suzuki on his way over. 2 away.
Up next for the Reds, right fielder, J.J. Bleday.
This is J.J. Bleday. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. That one ripped. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Bregman fires across the diamond, and that is that. Back here in Cincinnati, and now it's Alex Bregman. Connor Phillips takes over on the mound.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Alex Bregman sends it out. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-3.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Close, but called the ball. Ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Check swing.
Down low.
No appeal. Ball 3. The other way. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. On the ground.
No, that's
and
foul.
That's just foul. This one chopped to first. Stewart. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
Here's Nico Horner. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next for the Cubs, catcher Miguel Amaya.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes the skipper. New pitcher for the Reds, Brock Burke.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And that bunted towards third. Suarez throw to first in time. And that is a big first out. High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners. If they come home with the base.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. There's the strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
What a stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Cubs get one on the solo shot. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Luke Little.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing. Went around. And the count is 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's one down. And next is the designated hitter, Garrett Hampson. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand scoop, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
That's exactly how he wanted to drop down that bunt. He just did a great job of catching the baseball with his bat and putting it where the defense had a hard time making a play. Could be a huge moment in this game as it puts the tying run on base.
Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw, safe.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
The Reds with the tying run at second here at the bottom of the seventh. Swings through that high fastball. The 1-1. And there's the ball. Elly De La Cruz up next for the Reds. Line drive, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
Big at bat coming up with Elly De La Cruz stepping in. Runner on the go. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
2 on, 1 out. Base hit, 1 run in already. The relay throw, and he's got no chance. He's out. Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching. Garrett Whitlock into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
This one in the air. Bush drifts towards it, and that is that. A couple One-run game in half up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike. Just missed. And he swings through. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. One and two here.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. It's there. And that's a great play.
Up next for the Cubs, center fielder Pete Crow Armstrong.
That one pulled foul. The Reds holding on to a one-run lead, and we're at the top of the eighth. The 0-2. Out to short. De La Cruz fires to first.
Yes, you're out.
2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And now it's Dansby Swanson.
Ha!
Outside with a breaking ball. Bird, 29 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2014. That's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Right through there for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The 0-2. Swing and a bouncer. Suarez. Long throw to first. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Reds 5 and the Cubs 4. It's an NL Central showdown right here. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. In now for the Reds, Sal Stewart. And he swings through that one. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. Got him. 2 down.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Corner over to first. That is the inning. Nobody left for Cincinnati. They lead at 5-4. We go to the 9th, and here's the DH for the Cubs, Moises Ballesteros.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Fastball for a strike. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Here comes the manager out of the check swing, and he went. Strike one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Cubbies with the go-ahead run at the plate here at the top of the 9th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. A little bit low. Ball one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Another 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
2-2 now. Fly ball down the line near the fence. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. 2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. Out towards right center field. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Amaya in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Cubbies with only 1 out left. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Fought off foul. 1 strike away. Stays alive. Got him. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Today we've got two teams with a lot of history, but it's traditionally been a one-sided matchup, Singy.
Yeah, they've certainly had the upper hand every time these two face off, Boog. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes down in today's matchup. I mean, at some point, the trend has got to stop, right?
First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab in this one, Nick Lodolo. What do we have on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Ready to go now. Seiya Suzuki
tonight,
digs
right
in now.
Number 27, Seiya Suzuki.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
7-11.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The wind to kick the 2-0. And we're underway here in Cincinnati. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Yeehaw!
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Now, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer. Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
2 down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. Here's Garrett Hampson singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Bunt attempt, popped up. Bush takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Here's the lineup for the Reds. And probably their most productive player so far this year, Spencer Steer. Foul ball there.
You know, he's been a tough out for a good stretch now. Pitchers just haven't been able to figure him out. He's been doing a really good job of getting on base as well.
The 0-1. And that one almost got him. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Kelly tosses to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. 2 away.
Elly,
2 outs, base is empty. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, and 2 now.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3. We played it in. Top of the second, so now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Pete Crow Armstrong. Trying to bunt his way on. McLean, the underhand flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, This is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
That one ripped, but foul. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Crow Armstrong gets his lead at first with nobody out. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Runner on the move. Up the middle. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
In the air, left field. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Ball one there. Shaw went deep twice in his last game. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back. This has been a one-sided matchup lately. It's still early, Singy, but we're seeing a different story today.
Yeah, Boog, and that's what makes this game great. History doesn't guarantee the outcome. They come in with a different energy today, and so far, they're proving they can change the narrative. I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Stepping in, Sal Stewart. Shota getting his 20th start of the year. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the dirt, ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That misses, and it's 3-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Two down, nobody on. That misses. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Pitch misses there. And the count is filled up. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
This is J.J. Bleday.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Outside. Going to count 1-2. Tipped into the mid, strike 3. So one left. Back here at Great American Ballpark, on to the 3rd inning. Scott Kingery now at the plate. And there's a foul ball. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Foul ball. And now the 0-1. Fought off foul. Swing and a bouncer. Fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
For the Cubs, first baseman,
2 down, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Michael Busch. Went down on strikes his first time through. Fouled off left side. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. But they're on top 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Well, these Reds, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Foul ball there. And the lefty with the 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Bush under it. Brings it in. And there are two down.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Corner flips it, but it's not in time. Base hit. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So two down. Next for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. Pitches low.
That's the ball.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. And that is out of play. The 1-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Bush drifts towards it. And that will end the inning. Reds leave. Back here in Cincinnati. Ian Happ up to hit. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball, that's down.
One, two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Swings through him for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Dansby Swanson.
Hee-haw!
Fastball for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That's too low.
No, that's down. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That's to third. Suarez throws to first, and Swanson is set down. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Cubs 1 and the Reds nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. Well, Singy, recently this has been a one-sided rivalry, but today has been different. It's like little brother just hit a growth spurt and is throwing haymakers.
Yeah, Boog, they're showing they're not backing down anymore, playing with confidence and proving this rivalry's got some new life.
De La Cruz wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. The 0-1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The Cubbies up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run. Up on strikes.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
That's the ball.
Stewart in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Ball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Kelly to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're headed to the 5th. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Had him way out front of the slur.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Throws to first in time, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
Up next for the
So
Cubs,
digging in, Matt Shaw.
Matt Shaw.
And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Here's a high chopper. Sends it across to first, and the Cubs go 1-2-3. It's the Cubs 1 and the Reds nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And a swing and a miss there. The Reds trailing by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Man, he stood no chance in that at bat. A 3-pitch strikeout, swung through all 3. Tell you what, Boog, it's not a good feeling at all.
You know that from experience?
It's happened a time or two. If I didn't roll over on the first pitch, sinker to second base, then, you know, in there long enough, then I would, yeah, I've had a couple.
My guy had testing. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
This to third. And it gets by him. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and then tie it. And he'll pull into second safely.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Garrett Hampson, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Swings and misses, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Run scoring double here for the Reds. All even at 1 apiece. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Scott Kingery, the next to hit.
Third baseman, Scott Kingery.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Cubs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Up the middle, on the run, sent it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 1-2 now. Stays alive. The 1-2. To the right side, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Bush in the box now. Takes strike 1. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. 2 gone.
Up next for the Cubs, left fielder Ian Happ.
Ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Pete Crow Armstrong in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4 to a board.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
At the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one misses. Out. That's 5 straight. And fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Cubs. Well, we go bottom 6. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer.
Well, these Reds definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. No balls, 2 strikes.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Outside, ball. That's a ball.
Two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he adds another strikeout. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Shelby Miller.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. His 28th home run of the season, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, Sal Stewart. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Tosses to first. Out number 3. One for the Reds on the homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here in Cincinnati, top of inning number 7. Dansby Swanson stands in. In there at the knees. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
That missed by a lot. Now 2-2. On the ground at first. Stewart takes it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Over to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Kelly at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And the tying run is on base. now, here is Matt Shaw.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
On a line out towards center. And that is that. One hit, one left. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Reds. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Well, Siggy, this matchup's had a familiar storyline lately, and today's following the same script. Steady play and a lead on the board.
Yeah, Boog, that's what execution looks like. No wasted chances, avoiding mistakes. That's the formula that keeps winning them games.
Next for the Reds, designated hitter, J.J. Bleday.
Now it's the Reds DH, J.J. Bleday, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Daniel Palencia, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Harvey warming up as well. Swings through that one for strike 2. Up and in. Now 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a ball and 2 strikes. That one way inside.
Ball.
And a payoff pitch. Outside and low, it's ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Matt McLean.
Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong should have this one. And there are 2 outs. Dane Myers, the next to hit for the Reds.
Right fielder, Dane Myers.
And a foul ball. Bleday off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball over to Swanson. 3rd out. So 1 left. Back for the top of the 8th, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to start the inning. Alex Bregman.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Reds,
now. Here's
number
Johnson.
52.
25th appearance of the year for him. There's a strike. That clips a corner. Bregman wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it remains 2-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one finds its way through. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Now the 0-1. Just off the inside edge. The Cubs with the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is outside. Swings and lines a base hit into left field as the tying run is forced to stop at second. And up next for Chicago, Michael Busch. 0 for 3 in this one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. This one in the air, center field. Hampson on his way over, brings it in. Runner tags at second. The relay to third, not in time. The tying run stands at third with 1 out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. Ball 1, no strikes.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Fires to the plate. And he's safe. Tie ball game.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Crow Armstrong stands in now and watches strike 1. And that is out of play.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Daniel Palencia.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
And he lays down a bunt. Picks it up with the bare hand, not in time. Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first.
What a play right there. Drop down, just a beautiful bunt, and maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit, but now the go-ahead run is on at first, and that could be huge.
Digging in, Spencer Steer. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible.
Backed off the plate that time.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Man at second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Making a move at first. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati, Blake Dunn, looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Runner on the go. Pitches low.
That's a ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the K. And that is a big first out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Golden opportunity right here. Swings through that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That misses. And now it's even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball and out of that same tunnel.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Nathaniel Lowe. Big spot for him here. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. On a line. And that is the inning.
Well, this guy
Jose Trevino, the new catcher now. Swanson digs in. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a foul out of play. Fights it off. You'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. This one in the air, center field. Hampson moving back for this one. And there's one down. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Chop to third. Suarez. Slings to first in time. And up next for Chicago, Carson Kelly. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Hunter Harvey.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and That doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Phil Maton, the closer of the staff, is throwing. 0-1 now. Late swing, foul to the left. Almost got him. That's ripped into the outfield. Takes it in for the out.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Matt McClain getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Short of the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Foul ball there. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out swinging. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. On to extra innings. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Matt Shaw. And a sac bunt here. Suarez. Now the throw to first on the run, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Fastball for a strike. Bregman thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge.
Count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missed.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Ground ball left side. Suarez to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Back here at extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Luke Little.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Safe at third, and the winning run is on the doorstep. Now, Blake Dunn. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. TJ Friedel, the winning run on base for him. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Check swing, went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Next offering misses down and away. Got him swinging.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. His next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Now it's going to be Elly de la Cruz. The shortstop takes the ball. And the 1-0. Hard ground ball for a base knock. In comes the winning run, and the Reds walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
A 3-2 final score in this one. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history, it's a beautiful night for the Sunday night showcase. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Cincinnati Reds. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, it's finally here, Singy, draft day.
Yeah, one of the most exciting days of the year in baseball, Boog. Scouts have done their homework. They've turned in their reports, but you never know who's going to turn out to be that hidden gem or even a future MVP.
First pitch coming your way next. And going for the Reds in this one, Hunter Green. I mean, come on, Singy. Look at this list. Top 5 in the league in wins. He's pitching like someone promised him ice cream after every win.
Yeah, it's called flavor sequencing. You got to set up the fudge to freeze him with the cherry. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of wins, Boog. He's dealing this season.
Yeah, a lot of buzz around the league about his dominance. Freezing opponents, hold the sprinkles.
Wait, you're not a sprinkles guy? And here I thought I knew everything about you, partner.
Alex Bregman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The 1-0. Foul ball there. If you replaced him, you'd need 3 players, a lucky rabbit's foot, and a small miracle.
And even then, you're probably still trailing in the 7th.
There's the strike. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream.
In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have 2 of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Hampson flips it. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Third, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
1 out man at first. Dansby Swanson stands in. That one in triple digits.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get 1 pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
The 1-1. There's a swing and a miss. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Bush leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. You're dialed into the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound today, Cade Horton. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy. Here's Garrett Hampson.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2. Horton, 24 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the lineup for the Reds. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
That one fouled off. The 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Handles, throws to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Digging in, Elly de la Cruz. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. What a stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out. Scoreless after 1. Back here for the Sunday night showcase. Well, Singy, it's draft day, so you know the front offices around the league are focused on their organization's futures.
This is one of those events that can shape a franchise for years, Boog. The choices made today might be the reason we're talking about a championship down the road. Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Boog, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in 2-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence and seeing some pitches in that at bat.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. It's his 6th home run of the season. The Cubs strike first. It's 1-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
At the plate, Matt Shaw. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
2 runs across in the inning here at the top of the second. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Scott Kingery up to hit.
Nope, that's away.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Out towards right center field. Myers gets under it. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league.
Oh.
Suarez went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground, Swanson tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Fifth, first baseman Nathaniel Lowe.
Up the middle, Swanson slings to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6, designated
2 down,
hitter,
base is empty.
Sal
Next for Cincinnati,
Stewart.
Sal Stewart.
Oh.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Whoa.
Inside. Full count now. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here in Cincinnati, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's limited the damage so far. Nothing too bad. Might stick with this approach.
Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And that's a double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And now it's Dansby Swanson. Tap foul at the plate. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Dansby will head back to the dugout after the K.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Man on second, two down. Swings and misses. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. One left for the Cubs as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Well, these Reds, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Well, now 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And that's outside. Ball 2. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
The 0-2. On the ground to third. Bregman to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Center fielder, Dane Myers.
Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Back after this on the show. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Moises Ballesteros. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Ballesteros measures 5 feet 8 inches, 22 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Here's the 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. This one in the air right field, and it drops in. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Shaw now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back. And a ground ball to first. To Elly at second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Cubs 2 and the Reds nothing. It's the Sunday. Back at the ballpark on one of the most exciting days of the year, MLB Draft Day. Somewhere out there, a high schooler just became a millionaire and still has to clean their room.
That's right, Boog. They can buy a new car now, but they're still taking the trash out after dinner.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. Well, Siggy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Now here is T.J. Friedel. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. Just missed. Swings through that. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Reds, shortstop Elly De La Cruz.
Not even close there. Ball 1.
pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. He's been a great free agent sign. Swings through that one for strike one. Man on second, two down. Check swing, went around. 0-2 now.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Sliced hard but foul. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
Up next for the Cubs, center fielder Scott Kingery.
On a line. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman. There's the strike. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Battling here as he fouls it away. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
First pitch swinging. Now there's a bullet down the line.
No!
And that's just foul.
Just a matter of inches from picking up an RBI base hit and maybe a double in the process. That was barely foul.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Cubs leave one. Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Well, these Reds, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
On the ground to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Next, for the Reds, designated hitter, Sal Stewart.
Foul ball there. Now the 0-1.
Ball one.
The Reds down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. This is J.J. Bleday. Struck out swinging his first time. Out towards right center field. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
For the Reds, center fielder,
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely
Myers.
hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Dane Myers digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No,
His stolen
that's the
base
ball.
numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. Check swing went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Dansby Swanson,
Leading off
the
for
next to
Cubs,
hit.
Shortstop Dansby Swanson.
Close
Nope.
one,
Ball 1.
doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Up the middle, De La Cruz. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Cubs, catcher Carson Kelly.
In the air to left center. Friedel on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are
Up
2
next
down.
for the Cubs, the designated hitter Moises Ballesteros.
Moises Ballesteros, the next Cub to hit. And there's a ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. And he takes a strike. Now a step off the rubber to reset. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Nothing happening there for the Cubs, but they're on top 2-0. Back here in Cincinnati, Garrett Hampson stepping in. You look at where his OPS ranks in the league and think this man's just out here breaking calculators, Siggy.
Yeah, it's like he's got cheat codes. Walks, bombs, doubles. He's doing it all.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. There to beat him by an eyelash. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Yeah, Singy, he doesn't just hit it far. He hits it loud.
Yeah, the ballpark doesn't stand a chance when he squares it up, Boog. That Tater total just keeps climbing.
Tater total! The Cubs leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. And there's a fly ball deep right field, raging back towards the wall. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Next for Cincinnati, Elly de la Cruz.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Strike 2.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Got him swinging. So another. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Nico Horner.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And that one is lifted in the air. One down.
Up next for the Cubs, right fielder Matt Shaw.
Now it's the right fielder, Matt Shaw. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot. And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him. 2 gone.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Up.
On the ground to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Cubs 2 and the Reds nothing.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Pitching change here. Aroldis Chapman.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Chapman, multi-time All-Star, 38 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swings through it for the K. 1 away. Big time out leading off the home 7th. This one chopped up the middle, and that chance handled. Fires to first in time.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Shelby Miller getting ready to go. Palencia warming up as well. 2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Kingery settles under it. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Cubs 2 and the Reds nothing. The Sunday night showcase is a good one. Back inside the stadium, and the Sunday night showcase is a close one. Leading off, Scott Kingery.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ball, low.
High fly ball out towards left center. Friedel moving under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Way out front for strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one just misses. Full count now. Here's a high chopper. Over to low. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Cubs, first baseman, Michael Busch.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Michael Busch. 1 for 3. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Connor Phillips. He's into the game with the bases empty. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And in one hops the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Fought off foul. Man at second. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. One left for the Cubs.
For the Cubs.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Daniel Palencia.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Phil Maton, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Outs. And now it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. Ripped to third and picked on a hop. In time to Bush. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
So up next, Tyler Stevenson. And a foul ball. The Reds trailing by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, 2 now. Got him swinging. That's out number 2.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Chases that one upstairs. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Got him. Out number 3. Reds all set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Oh.
That's out to center field. Myers on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That one to first. Low. He'll do it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 down, bases empty. Nico Horner will come up to hit. There's the strike. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
That one in triple digits. And it's fouled away. Man on second, 2 down.
That's a great take. Tried to get him to chase just outside the zone, but he wouldn't offer. He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Man at second. Outside low, and a full count now. Got him. 3rd out. It's the Cubs 2 and the Reds nothing. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Phil Maton.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Trying to bunt his way on. Grabs it barehanded. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next for the Reds.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering, runner goes. Pitch is low. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Tying run at the plate. And another ball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The Cubbies trying to close out a 2-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Reds, shortstop Elly de la Cruz.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. The tying run at the plate. This one's driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. The 2-run shot.
That's a game changer right there. A big-time swing, and we're all tied up. Great pitchers are able to tease the outside part of the zone with the breaking ball. That means that it looks like it's going to be a strike, but finishes off the plate. Well, that one finished on the outer half, but caught just too much of the plate and hit for a home run.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit for the Reds.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Luke Little, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That one almost got him. Maton trying to send this extra innings. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Now just 1 swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Now it's the DH, Sal Stewart. He's got some power, no doubt. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. The winning run on second base. Swing and a foul out of play. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. Wow! Ball game!
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle, only 4 will advance. In the first round, the contestants will have 3 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. The semifinal and championship rounds last just 2 minutes. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus time, they will earn an additional out. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until one hitter is crowned champion. If there is a tie at the end of any round, the 2 contestants will enter a 60-second swing-off. If there is still a tie, the hitters will enter a 3-swing sudden death swing-off until one hitter advances.